Oh, hey everybody, how are you tonight? It's Monday. Can you guys believe it? AcoustiCafe. What's this, like the second or third week of this for the last 25 years or something? Thanks to Jesse and Dan and all of you here at Mr. Smalls who do this every week. I can't get this guitar to stay in tune, Dan. What the heck? I swear I tuned it right backstage. What the heck? The temperatures, I guess. Whew. I'm glad I'm not playing with the band on this first one. All right. Hey, guys, thanks so much for coming out on a Monday. I'm assuming I'm going to hear a lot of you guys sing songs. I promise I will mispronounce all of your names when I introduce you. Really quick, as I tune this guitar, I'm going to apologize to anybody who has perfect pitch. And that is a running apology throughout the duration of this evening and my existence on this planet. Hey, really quick, Jesse invited me here, if I could have just a quick second of your time, because I actually work with WYEP and WESA here in Pittsburgh, and I moved here from Chicago, and I discovered WYEP, much like Columbus discovered America, as it had already existed for 40 plus years, and I fell in love, and somehow my fates aligned where they allow me to carry tents and shit to different events. So, I just wanted to mention them because I'm grateful for them. And as you might have heard, there's been some crazy things happening in the public funding of public media. And so if you see WYEP or WESA sharing things about fundraising and things like that, if you could share it with your friends, if you had an extra couple dollars and could pitch it in, that would go a long way. So I appreciate you guys hearing me and of supporting all of those organizations. I'm going to sing you one song and then we're going to get on with it. My name is Adam Fitz. This is a song about a baseball game. Dude, I can't. It's too bad. I'm sorry. That's that B you were talking about, right? All right, this will be a song about a baseball game. I'm gonna retire this guitar after this one, I think. I played this show on Saturday, and I felt like I sucked really bad, which feels the worst. You guys know this is a room full of performers. It feels the worst. And I'm gonna blame it on this guitar. This song's called Binoculars. I ate a hot dog while Dad snuck a beer. He carried the tickets and binoculars. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. We peered through the lenses, held them up to our eyes. Here comes the big hurt, he hit a pop fly. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. By the sixth inning, Dad was cussing and spitting. Second deck, third baseline, I was just a kid then. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. It's really just the way we trick our minds with mirrors. And even though it was years ago, it still feels like we're there. Clear as day, from far away, we watch the game. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. I'd almost forgotten how you'd spoiled me rotten with concerts and camping and baseball matinees. How we looked so close, though you're so far away. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. How it looked so close, though it's so far away. All right, thanks, guys. This guitar is going to go retire, and I'm going to go cry over that moment. And Anthony Totari. Let's hear for Anthony, guys. He's coming up here right now. I'm sorry, Andrew Slater's now. Anthony is next, and Zachary Lee's after that. Andrew, Anthony, Zachary on deck. My name is Adam Fitz. We'll be back shortly. Here's Andrew. Thank you for your patience, Andrew. Let's get you.
No problem at all. Appreciate you. Gonna need to adjust this a little bit. I got asked in the back how tall I was. I was like, yeah, 6'4". But yeah, I think the next guy's Anthony's pretty tall too. So yeah, he'll get good use out of this. We got a guitar coming through.
Is your pickup passive, or is it got a? I have you. I'm just not getting any signal. If you have any volume, there we go.
Good. Check 1 2 1 2. All right. Anyway, yeah, I saw the theme for tonight is resist. I thought that's pretty cool. My name's Andrew Slater. I'm from up north, Newcastle. I have a band, Andrew Slater and the Wickies, and we're playing this weekend. There's a festival up in Newcastle Music Festival, and we got Wheatus coming to town. So if you like Wheatus, Teenage Dirtbag, they're playing at 10 after 7. My band's playing at 5:30. You can hear this song with the full band. But anywho, I wrote this song, PBS Late at Night, about all the great things you could see on PBS, and wrote it a couple years ago, and we got around to recording it. We messed with this song for a little while, played it live a bunch of times. And yeah, it's interesting, like our friend Adam said, what's going on with public broadcasting. So it's about all the great things you could see on PBS, and also pays homage to the saint of Pittsburgh, Mr. Rogers. So this is PBS Late at Night. Paul and Art in Central Park, an opera, a funny play. Learned how the pyramids got their start, toured Europe in a day. Saw a doc about the Eskimos, the white bears on an Arctic plain. Heard people saying, don't you know, and all my baseball in PA. I learned from a wise man to be a neighbor and a friend. Now I'm watching PBS late at night, I'm just taking some more in. Learned about the war in Nam and protest in the street. Learned of Agent Orange and napalm. I'm hoping history don't repeat. But a Pittsburgh man's TV show, it taught the brighter way to love, to understand, and know things a pure in heart would say. I learned from a wise man to be a neighbor and a friend. Now I'm watching PBS late at night, I'm just taking some more in. Don't need $1 million, don't need a private plane. Don't need to hate what you don't know, God loves us all the same. Don't need commercials or corporate greed, just bunny ears and time. We've been showing something useful since 1969. Don't need commercials or corporate greed, just bunny ears and time. They've been showing something useful since 1969. I learned from a wise man to be a neighbor and a friend. Now I'm watching PBS late at night, I'm just taking some more in. Thank you, thank you. I'm Andrew Slater, and Anthony is up next.
He's so tall. Andrew's up. We got Anthony right here. Let's hear it for Anthony. You want to go there? There's a plug in there or right here. Good to go. All right, cool.
We'll just do a little of that. Hey everyone, my name's Anthony Tuardi. You can find some of my stuff on Bandcamp searching my name, Anthony Tuardi. Are you awake? I forget about the night before. I forget about your face before you're gone. Don't sweat it, I'm out the door. Wait, you know, got one thing to say to you. You used me because you knew I wanted to lose, just like any other guy. After a while, seemed like a good time. But I can't explain this moment, can't explain this moment with a lie. It was a good night. I can't explain this moment in time without an alibi. Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night. Oh, can't explain this moment in time without an alibi. Thank you so much.
I wanted that heat so bad I could taste the fire on your breath. And I wanted in your storm so bad I could taste the lightning on your breath. Well, I watched you hold the sun in your arms while he bled to death. He grew so pale next to you. The world is so pale next to you. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black. road. Between the next road and your last road. Every love is your best love. And every love is your last love. And every kiss is a goodbye. Every kiss is a goodbye. I watched you hold the sun in your arms while he bled to death. Grew so pale next to you. The world is so pale next to you. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black. Your hair is coxcomb red, your eyes are viper black.
Zachary Lee, everybody! All right, we got David Montez coming up next and Nick Grumsky after that. If you guys want to use the house band, these guys, all you have to do is track them down and say, hey, will you learn my song? And then give them charts ideally, or tell them it's only 3 chords, and then throw a bridge at them that they're not expecting, you know? All right, where are we at? We've got David Montez right here.
know tonight she's been kept walking like a step further out down Martha's spiral. The shame I fear your desire. She's bound to find how far that line extends before it ends. No, Lord, and we love so many ourselves. Oh, no, Cassandra, you better watch what you say. Don't interrupt all the people that play. They love you the most when they like what you say. Oh, no, Lord, Cassandra. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Yeah, Mama's gonna have the last word. And when she speaks, she makes damn sure she's been good and well heard. We are fire, we are flood, we are plague. She means to find some quiet time around this house tonight. No, Lord, it's time for Northern Lights out. Oh, no, Lord, Cassandra, you're not a part but among. Don't even utter the apocalypse song. They love you the most, and you better ride along now. Oh, now, Lord, Cassandra. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Now when the shroud tears and every man betrays his brother, oh, Cassandra, 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 what are we to do now when the vessel breaks and the bellsman's sorrow ring? Oh, Cassandra, 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 what are we to do now when the ground shakes and when human kindness fails us? Oh, Cassandra, 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 what are we to do now when the clouds part to show only emptiness above? Oh, Cassandra, Cassandra, Cassandra. Well, tell me who is gonna be alive for me then? Tell me who is gonna be smiling. Tell me who tell me who is gonna be smiling. Related now, indicated. There's no better way to end. There's no better way to end. There's no better way to end now. There's no better way to end. Thanks so much.
That was David Montez. Up next, we've got Nick Grumsky coming to the mic. Hey, if you are Earl Bennett, are you here? Say hey. Earl Bennett?
Yeah, thank you.
Earl Bennett? Well, Earl Bennett asked to use the house band, which you can do when you sign up. So if you want to use the house band, check that or get in touch with somebody in the house band. Or let me know and I can connect you with them. Earl, if you're here, you should connect with the house band. Jesse's in the back. This is Nick Grumsky, Starchild, Earl Bennett, and Juliana Briggs. You guys are on deck. ANDRÉ COSTELLO's here as our feature, and we'll be coming up right around 8 o'clock, 8:15, somewhere in that window. Zivan Vasquez is also a feature here today. This is Nick Grumsky. He's going to have a song for you just right now. Thank you, guys.
Hello, this is my first time here. I'll be doing a song called by Walter Mitty's Makeshift Orchestra called Full Body On.
so sure of your purpose? When did you know what's best for you? Why do you care so much? What are you trying to prove? Won't you wake me from my daydream when you leave for something new? I wanna come to. Thank you.
All right, that's Nick Grumsky. Up next, we have Star Child. He's got the mic as well. And then Earl Bennett, if he ever showed up. If not, search party for Earl Bennett. Juliana Briggs, and then Keith Bates. You guys are on deck. Let's give it up for Star Child.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. All right. Yeah. All right, I am Star Child with 3 eyes. 1, 2, 3. You can call me Nate. This is a song that haven't quite landed on a name, but I was thinking today maybe non-dualistic duality. This is a song I wrote recently about the emotional roller coaster that I have been on these last few years. Beautiful sun shines bright in the sky, and a tear fills my eye as I've started to cry. The world seems so cruel, yet the world seems so loved, as wonderful rays shine down from above. The rain pours down, but never for long. The sun always follows to brighten the song. Beautiful dewdrops on an autumn's day, elegant waves rolling into the bay. The sunlight emerges and enters my soul. I find what I'm looking for within the shore. The chlorophyll makes the leaves green, gives the trees a beautiful sheen. But without the sunlight, the color's not there. A lovely aroma walks through the air as pollen of flowers blows through my hair. I start to let go and lessen my care. As leaves flow down the stream, I start to think life ain't as it seems. For yes, there is hardship, yes, there is pain, yet there is love, yet there is gain. I cannot allow the rough waves of the sea to encapsulate me. I stand on the deck, I loosen my sails. Yes, I know love prevails. I may get defensive, I may get angry, I may be resentful that I'm on the sea. But I know that a day will come when I'm much happier than I am glum. So hear my message, answer my call. Stand strong, be brave through it all.
Thank you. Star Child. All right, up next we have Earl Bennett. Did Earl Bennett show up? Earl Bennett asked for the house band. All right. Then we're going to move on to Juliana Briggs. Juliana Briggs is right backstage if she's ready. After Juliana is Keith Bates and then Art D. Earl is here. Hold on. Earl, we're going to let Juliana go next, and then if you want to connect with the house band, you'll be up after Juliana, okay? If that works for you. Jesse's right there. You can connect with him. All right, there's Earl and Jesse. They're going to connect with the house band. Juliana Briggs is up right now. Earl will be up next, and then Keith Bates. My name is Adam Fitz. Let's hear it for Juliana.
Hello. This song I wrote like mostly yesterday, so we're gonna see how this goes. It's basically about going on a really long walk and thinking about everything that's ever happened to you. I'm out on the longest walk of my life. I pushed my luck, I left in the knife. If my skin starts to break, now I've got no lifeline. I ran too far and burned down my home. Now it's just smoke in the sky. I'm headed past the East End, past the graveyard and retirement center. I forgot what was stopping me. I hope I don't remember past the neighborhood of mansions like a satire come true. Free market gone too far, God bless the red, white, black, and blue. I imagine us laughing there at the artificial grass, peacefully content with all the shit we'll never have. It's a memory I never got to actually live through. I add it to the list, but I stay on the move. All I've ever learned was how to keep on going and going. If it hurts, you're growing. If it bleeds, it means you're getting closer to something sacred. Relief is tasteless, so bite down hard. 'Cause when you're sleeping alone, you'll wish you had the scar. "11 miles out now, burning muscle on my handcar hard. Breathe out like a birthday wish in the winter solstice dark. Everything changes, but never quite enough. Stubborn embers in a wildflower, all the burns I cannot snuff. I caught a sunburn fever beneath the barbed wire fence of the prison yard. Dreamt of the time I crashed my bike, sleeping in my parents' car. Then a pastor came to me, put ashes over my heart. In the shape of her hand, I woke up with a start. All I've ever learned was how to keep on going and going. If it hurts, you're growing. If it bleeds, it means you're getting closer to something sacred. Relief is tasteless, so bite down hard. 'Cause when you're sleeping alone, you wish you had the sky. No surprise, I think I overdid it again. The thrill of the estrangement from myself collapsing. Thankfully, you know me too well. Waited for me to wander to the river, parked your car there. You know I look for her by the water. Rolled down your window, looking in my sun-scorched eyes, nodded knowingly while I dragged myself to the passenger side. Pulled onto the highway, I didn't have to say a thing. Driving quietly to nowhere, let the wind put me to sleep. Thank you.
Juliana Briggs, everybody. All right, up next we have Earl Bennett coming to jam with the house band. You can do the same if you get in touch with them. Give them a chart. Earl Bennett's coming up right now. Earl, that was Juliana Briggs. Keith Bates, you're after Earl. And then Art D. Melodique's after that. Let's hear for the house band, everybody.
street, you might come across a smiling face, but they'll stab you in the back just as soon as you turn and walk away. And it's bringing me down. If things don't change around here, ain't no use in me hanging around. Well, I'll be ready, Lord. I'll be ready when my train pulls in. I'll be ready, Lord. I'll be ready when my train pulls in. Gonna leave this town 'cause I can't live this life again. I can't live this life again. Gonna leave this town, but I can't live this life. Gonna leave this town, but I can't live this life again.
Let's hear for this amazing house band with Earl Bennett sitting in. All right, we got Keith Bates coming up right now, getting set up. He's got a different keyboard. My name is Adam Fitz, if you just got here. As Keith gets set up, and then Art D and Melodique after that. I'm going to give you guys a little spiel that I gave when I first got here. Like I said, my name is Adam. I moved here from Chicago, I don't know, about almost 10 years ago, and I was very lucky that I now get to work for WYEP and WESA, and I help those radio stations with their events. Jesse invited me with all of the recent changes in funding to come out here and just let you guys know that we appreciate all of you guys, and a lot of people have stepped up in lieu of that funding. And if you don't follow us on Instagram and all those places, if you could follow us, if you see any of that content that says, hey, we could use some help, if you guys just share it. Obviously, if you want to become members, you could do all that stuff. The membership team would love that sort of support. But any support you can give right now for public media, that's the resistance, you know? I think that the people in charge, staying out of politics, the people in charge want us to be afraid and uninformed, and ideally we do the services of resisting against that. So without further ado, we got Keith Bates with the house band. We'll be right back.
Almost.
You might notice WYEP's logo right down right there. Straub beer. He said dreamily.
You ever been to the brewery tour?
Yeah.
I don't know if they still have it. I think they shut it down during COVID. They used to have the infinite tap.
They have the infinite tap. That's why I was kind of disappointed. Like I was there, and it was it's only open on business hours.
Oh.
Like, who needs an infinite tap on a bank hours? I just wanted to lie down underneath.
Alcoholics.
Yeah.
This isn't
Oh,
Cheers, sir.
he said, gesturing directly to me.
technology.
For example,
Yeah.
Straub.
So I think we're gonna punt and just do a piano.
Well, check it real quick.
Oh, this isn't. It's not working.
Is it giving signal or?
Yeah, the MIDI doesn't seem to be working, and the only way to fix that is to reboot and.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can we get volume? I'm gonna
Let me get piano here. Let's see. It's like E minor. All right. We'll just hit it in and. Yeah, it's 4. Definitely 4. 3. No one left to save you, you got no friends left. You got the CIA, move all the watches, poke the nest. You couldn't help yourself, you're part of your illness. You got the man who's got the doge, who handle your business. FAFO, 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 FAFO. Stop the laws that help the world, now others will step in. Humanity, Christianity, wears the protection from the sin. Who'll be there when 911 calls? The planes are crashing to the ground. You got them all, you fucked them all, you fucked them all around. FAFO, 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 FAFO. Get rid of scientists, why you wanna know what's coming? Another virus, another hurricane, a tsunami without warning. Bring back Jim Crow, the robber barons and the KKK. We defeated them once and we'll do it again. God bless the USA. FAFO, 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 FAFO. The words of little X, you're not the president. You can tax the rich for we eat the rich, or treat them like Antoinette. It's not a threat, but a fact, like psychohistory dicks. There is no law, but only the will, and the law we will to protect the man. FAFO, FAFO, church and fix all the people, and out come all the people, they see their stain. You seem to forget. You change the world, you can change the world, but you can't change my mindset. F-A-F-O. 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 Remember. Remember how that story goes. Thanks, y'all.
Keith Bates, everybody. All right, up next we got Art D. Did that guitar solo just shred your face like it did mine? Am I the only one? I guess I'm alone in that. Zach Lee on guitar right there in the house band. Tim College on drums. That was Jesse Prentice on bass, and Brad Yoder, I think, was up here too. Art D. Let's hear it for Art, everybody.
In the monitor, Dan. Hey everyone, how are you doing? So I got a song based on the theme. The late folk singer artist Phil Oakes wrote this tune back in the 60s. Joan Baez made it popular, and the fourth verse was added by Paul Stuckey of Peter, Paul, and Mary. Song is on theme for resistance, and I want to dedicate this song in particular to the young Israeli men and women who are burning their draft cards as we are here tonight. More and more of them are doing it and refusing to commit genocide. There but for fortune. Show me the prisoner whose face has gone pale, and I'll show you a young man with so many reasons why. There, but for fortune, may go you or I. Show me the alley, show me the train, show me the hobo who sleeps out in the rain. I'll show you a young man with so many reasons why. There, but for fortune, may go you or I, you or I. Show me the whiskey stains on the floor. Show me the drunk man as he stumbles out the door, and I'll show you a young man with so many reasons why. There, but for fortune, may go you or I, you or I. Show me the famine and show me the frail, eyes with no future, and I'll show you how we failed, and I'll show you the young children with so many reasons why. There, but for fortune, go you and I, you and I. Show me the country where the bombs had to fall. Show me the buildings once stood so tall, and I'll show you a young land with so many reasons why. There, but for fortune, go you and I, you and I. There, but for fortune, may go you and I. Thank you.
RD, everybody. Chicken club. You're looking for a chicken club? Did someone order a chicken club?
4.
They got it. All right. Hey, guys, I'm happy to introduce Greg from Mr. Small's Cafe, who wants to come up here and talk to you guys about some things.
Some very, very exciting things. Probably met most of y'all before, many times. I was up here real quick to let you know that the karaoke I run every Thursday, Greg Yoki, is up as a finalist for Best Karaoke in Pittsburgh for the city paper. Thank you very much. There are little white pieces of paper all over with a QR code. And I was wondering if all of you could vote for me. I'd like to ask for your vote. If you haven't been there, you can just trust me. It's the best one in Pittsburgh. It's all good. You can vote every day until the 22nd. I think it'd be very exciting to win. But yeah, so the little piece of paper had the directions. It's under music and nightlife. For some reason, best karaoke is after best. Most of it's alphabetized, but it's for some reason it's after a best new bar. I'm not sure why. But thanks so much. We're doing it this week, 8 to 11 on Thursday. We also have Wednesday a bluegrass jam with Hog Willie from 7 to 10ish, and a comedy open mic night tomorrow with Zach Funk from 7 to something. Zach's also up for best comedian in Pittsburgh, so you definitely should vote for him too.
All right, guys,
so
vote
much.
for all
Thanks,
your
Adam.
favorites, including Mr. Small's Cafe and karaoke. You can, if you have a band that wants to play to 20 people, you can play in a cafe. If you want to play to 100 people, you can play in here. They've got the Sanctuary across the street now. Has anyone been to the Sanctuary across the street?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody? I think ANDRÉ COSTELLO is playing there on August 30th.
Yeah.
So you guys should definitely go to that for sure. That's WYEP Presents. Melodic, you're next with the house band. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it from Melodic.
We don't need to do this joke twice. For the last. Yep. Yep. Yep.
This song I'm about to do is from a jazz musician that comes to the Jazz Fest, it seems like every other year for the past 10 years. He goes by the name of Greg Porter. And this song is Real Good Hands. All right. 1, 2. Mama, don't you worry about your papa, 'cause you're leaving her in real good hands. I'm a real good man. Now the picture of this love is surely coming in to view. Papa, don't you fret and don't forget that one day you was in my shoes. Somehow you paid your dues. Now you're the picture of the man that I someday wanna be. I know it's hard watching the changes in our lives, but I wanna make your daughter my wife. Mama, don't you worry about your daughter, 'cause you're leaving her in real good hands. I'm a real good man. Now the picture of this love is surely coming in to view. Papa, don't you fret and don't forget that one day you was in my shoes. Somehow you paid your dues. Now you're the picture of the man that I someday wanna be. Sax man, give me a little something. I know it's hard watching the changes in our lives, but I wanna make your daughter my wife. Mama, don't you worry about your daughter, 'cause you're leaving her in real good hands. I'm a real good man. Now the picture of this love is surely coming into view. Papa, don't you fret and don't forget that one day you was in my shoes. Somehow you paid your dues. Now you're the picture of the man that I someday wanna be. And the picture of my wife is surely coming into view. And the picture of this love is surely coming into view. Yeah. Thank you.
How about this band, guys? Keep it going for melodic. Samantha Aaron is next. Samantha Aaron coming to the stage as the house band departs. After Samantha is Gibson, and then ANDRÉ COSTELLO, our feature. After that is Zivan, Vasquez, and then I'm gonna play some songs. So this is Samantha Aaron. Let's hear it for everybody.
Hello, 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 hello. A little more on the monitor, please. Hello. Ha. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Good? Having a good time on this Monday. Thanks to Adam for doing a great job hosting. Thanks to Brad for playing with me. Here we go. We are swimming with the snakes at the bottom of the well. So silent and peaceful in the darkness where we fell. But we are not snakes, and what's more, we never will be. We stay swimming here forever, we will never be free. I heard him ringing the bell in heaven and hell. They got a secret they're getting ready to tell, and it's falling from the skies, calling to the waves. Open your eyes, boy, I think we are saved. Open your eyes, boy, I think we are saved. Take a walk on this bridge, right over this mess. Don't need to tell me a thing, baby. We already confessed, and I raised my voice to the air, and we were blessed. And it's hard to give, it's hard to get, but everybody needs a little forgiveness. screaming for help tonight on a thin phone line. As usual, we are having ourselves one hell of a time. And the planes keep flying over our heads, no matter how loud we shout. Hey, 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 we keep waving and waving our arms in the air, but we are all tired out. I heard somebody saying, today's the day. A big old hurricane, she's blowing our way, knocking over the buildings, killing all the lights. Open your eyes, boy, we made it through the night. Open your eyes, boy, we made it through the night. And take a walk on this bridge, right over this mess. Don't need to tell me a thing, baby, we already confessed. I raised my voice to the air, and we were blessed. And it's hard to give, it's hard to get, it's hard to live, baby, but I still think it's the best bet. Oh yeah, it's hard to give, but I'm never gonna forget, 'cause everybody needs a little forgiveness. Everybody needs a little forgiveness.
Thank you so much, Brad. Thank you, everybody.
Brad Yoder. That was lovely. Up next, we got Gibson Musico taking the stage right now. After Gibson, we got ANDRÉ COSTELLO, our featured artist tonight, who's also playing at the Sanctuary at Mr. Small's across the street. If you've not been to that space, you need to make a priority to go there. It's absolutely stunning. So ANDRÉ COSTELLO is coming up after Gibson right here. Let's hear it for him.
Hello, hello. My name's Gibson Musico. I'm here tonight with a brimless hat, courtesy of my father. It wasn't his fault. They got repossessed. He didn't pay the lids, came in and towed it. If you ever been to a mall, you know what I'm talking about. You ever been to the lids down at the mall? We're a band here. We got a trio. We're working at some kind of name. I'm calling us the Brimless Boys today. We got Frank Melita. We got Vanessa Prentice. Brimless Boys. We keep it brimless. I don't know if we're resisting. I don't know. I mean, we resist in general. Our existence is one of resistance. But this particular track, I don't think is very...
Jury's out, may I suggest your checker? plaintiff be excused. I'm sat across from Moriarty. I listened to his plan. I swear I'm not a sympathizer, but I do everything I can. But I can't just bet on you, on a feeling that has run its course. It's a hopping Corvette tattoo. He's a looker, he's a real prize horse. Well, I'm sure squatters' rights are really stupid, till you're looking at my plan. Yeah, the underdog is taking over. It'll be how we stick it to the man. The arc is wrought with endless drama, but I can't say I'm not invested. The Monongahela rages skyward. You, my freedom fighters, will be tested. Oh, but I can't just bet on you, on a feeling that has run its course. It's a hopping Corvette tattoo. He's a looker, he's a real prize horse. It's a hopping Corvette. He's a looker out in West Hollywood. No, I can't just bet on you.
Holy shit, how about that, guys? Coming to the stage right now is ANDRÉ COSTELLO, our featured artist for the night. After ANDRÉ is Zivan Vasquez. How you guys doing tonight, all right? For a Monday, I'll take that. That's like a solid 15%, I think. How you guys doing? Cool. I'll give you guys a C-. I used to be a school teacher. I taught kindergarten. I like to judge and grade people. All right, ANDRÉ COSTELLO is coming up very shortly. My name is Adam Fitz. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks to all our performers who've already performed and all of you yet to perform. ANDRÉ COSTELLO, guys.
I spent like 30 minutes this morning writing this whole sketch because I had in my mind that ANDRÉ was hosting, and I was like, let's host like SNL would host. And I wrote a script.
Wait, you actually did?
You didn't see it, Eli? Oh my God, it's funny.
I was the only one that replied to that.
Does that mean it wasn't funny?
No, it was good. I have some notes, but it was good. You can do it solo, because none of us learned the lines. No, I'm not even plugged in.
But you're wired.
I think so.
Should we say the premises? Is Tim late? The bits? One of the bits was that, because, you know, the amazing Tim Good is not on. Yeah! is not on Instagram, so we're gonna have this whole thing like he's untaggable, he's unfindable, we can't find him in the building. Can anyone get a hold of Tim Good? And he's outside like sending smoke signals, reading a newspaper.
As he does.
Okay. What were some of the other premises? One was that I was like just getting totally out of hand with auxiliary percussion instruments, and everyone's starting to worry about me. And like, what else? André's like really taking this cowboy bit too far, and we have to have an intervention.
We're a country outfit, so look out.
Damn straight. Scared straight.
Scared straight. So none of those need the synthesizer. That's great. All right.
Another bit was that
That was the whole plan.
Eric was just up here holding things down, like literally.
Because the bass players told you like it's real insider shit, Kelsey.
It was a really nice way to spend my morning.
All right. I find it hard to think about something I can live without. It's a worry in the deepest part of my mind. Anytime that I'm feeling good, go ahead and knock on wood. Then I'm feeling like I knew I would, right on time. I'm feeling down, what can I do? I feel okay when I'm with you. Am I a clown? Am I a fool? Is it okay if I hang with you? Is it okay? Is it the silent sound and sleep machine means more or less to me. It's a mother of the truth that gave struck in the eye. Anytime that I'm feeling good, I go ahead and knock on wood. Then I'm feeling like I knew I would, right on time. And I'm feeling if I hang with you? Is it okay that I'm feeling blue? And I'm feeling down, what can I do? I feel okay when I'm with you. Am I a clown? Am I a fool? Is it okay if I hang with you? Is it okay that I'm feeling blue? Oh, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, oh, ba-da-da-da. Pull yourself together. I know what you're feeling. You should have known better. I know what you're dealing. I feel everything worse, worse than you can fit in your purses. Unreal. Hands up to the ceiling. Now did we learn our lesson? How do you think that we got here? It's me with whom you're messing. I feel everything worse. Matter of fact, it's a blessing or curse. It's unreal. Now we know it can work better than you can ever assert. We're unstoppable, moving up and better. It's an elemental feeling. Should've known better. And now we start healing. Better than you can ever serve. Unstoppable. Open up the better. It's an elemental feeling. Would've known better. Now we start healing. All right, so this is a new album that we're pushing, and we're playing it at the Sanctuary, and they talked about that a moment ago. August 30th. I have tickets, so you can buy them for me for $15. And the tickets are that I'm gonna.
It's a great number.
It's pretty fucking cheap. We were looking at it and I was like, we should. That's how much we charged 10 years ago for tickets. So we should charge maybe $1 more. But anyhow, come see us. Grab a ticket or whatever. The new album is going to be called Rocky Mountain Low. It's the first full album out as ANDRÉ COSTELLO. These wonderful musicians here are here to help me, and I'm so grateful for them to come out here on a Monday to do this featured set. I'm thankful for this venue here as small as the Funhouse, and for Jesse, and for just being, just like the best dude, just the connector of our town. So thank you, Jesse, for having us up here. Let me know if you wanna grab a ticket to that show on the 30th. It's the special thing about the show. It's the first ticketed event over there, so you're being a part of Pittsburgh history, our scene, and we are gonna record a live record out of that show too. So we're gonna play a nice long set and limited edition on that one. So it's cool because it's like special. It's not like it's just gonna happen forever. You could be on it. You could yell something stupid from the crowd and be in the recording.
Can I say a little side quest, quick one? Is that Hellbenders is making this album for us, and just
That's also in Pittsburgh, so it's all about it. Yep.
Yeah, and just yesterday, a bunch of us were together because we were releasing an album that Barrel and Flow and Hellbender has produced, and it's a track of all collaborations. It's a compilation album of collaborations for the Barrel and Flow Fest. So it's almost exclusively black artists and coincidentally very resist-y. So if you want to find a record that's made here in Pittsburgh that is just dropped and that has lots of tracks that deal with resistance.
What's that album called?
It is called the Barrel and Flow 5. It's like a 5-year anniversary, 5 tracks, $25, 500 limited edition copies that are all available at the Barrel and Flow Fest, which is on Saturday, which is an all-black brewers fest, brewers and distillers, and
hell
yeah. And people come from all around the world. Brewers and distillers come from all around the world to be a part of this festival. So it's really cool. If you like to drink, if you like good music, if you like art, if you would like to support black artists and black makers, come through. It's at the Stacks. Thanks, Trey.
So we're going to play another song for you. This is the newest single from that album, which is going to be called Rocky Mountain Low. This one is called Background Actor. I think this is our last one, probably. Sure. Oh. Yeah. I think this is our last one. Thank you guys so much for having us. Starting in D. C. But it starts with a drum. Yeah. Yes. All right. Let me do the thing. Please. I find it humbling, next to nothing, a public theater, 100-seater. We all know nothing, we all know something. We're all receiving and repeating the same lines. He won a Tony, no baloney. He played the creature. Double feature was once appealing to folks in wheeling, but he can't escape the feeling, can't escape the feeling of falling down. Smith and Wesson, a background act to another chapter. He's got good tone, he's not a phony, a little stoned, he's just as alone as anyone. Thank you so much.
See you on the 30th.
ANDRÉ COSTELLO, everybody! Woo! Awesome job. We have Zivan Vasquez coming up next, and then I'm going to play you guys a couple songs, and then when the night is going to continue. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. ANDRÉ COSTELLO is wrapping up. Literally wrapping up. How's everyone doing? Super. You all get some food? All right, great. So you're fed, you're watered. I hope you're taking care of all your servers tonight. Dan Yost on the sound, running around doing all this sort of stuff. I can't speak highly enough of Dan. To do all these things and do all these set changeovers, 5-minute changeovers, is absolutely insane. And he leaves here at the end of the night with a smile on his face, and he's wonderful. And Pittsburgh is blessed with a number of sound engineers that have that same disposition. All right. With that said, sharing all the love for all of the amazing professionals in the city, I am happy to bring up to the stage for you next. Timing. It's all about timing. You guys know what the difference between a good joke and a bad joke is? Timing. All right, up next, Zivan Vasquez. Zivan Vasquez, I fucked up. I'm sorry, Zivan. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I only come here every fucking week for 4 years. How about that? Gosh, no, just call me for dinner. This evening's Resistance, right? So I have to put in my Antifa antenna. Sorry, I must blow up a Waymo. Okay, I have to confer with the mothership. It's kind of cool outside. It wasn't a week ago. It was hot. Do you guys do cold plunges? I've been doing reverse cold plunges. Do you guys know what those are? It's when I try to get my hot friends into white water, white friends into hot water. I do this by asking them questions like, do these glasses make me look like Malcolm X or some other black terrorist? They never know what to say. Right. It is hot, though. I'm used to it. I'm from Texas originally. I was back home visiting family. I was with my grandma. And I walked up to the refrigerator to get something to drink, and I turned around and I went, "Grandma, do you have any Coke?" And without missing a beat, she goes, "No, mijo, the Coke I have is the Coke you can smoke." It's a very Madison Avenue description of crack. It's a Coke you can smoke. You've heard of Virginia Slims, try Compton Skinnies. Give your girl the gift of gab and a smile that's all gums. It's the Coke you can smoke. Great question. How do you know that your grandma is a crackhead? Well, because my mother is a crack baby. How do you know that your mom is a crack baby? Well, because according to my grandpa, she shook herself to sleep. And her birth, I don't actually ever do this, but this is a spoken art form, so if people are talking while it's happening, it's like 3,000,000% more difficult. I don't have a billion decibels to drown you guys out, so please shut up. Sorry, I always feel like an assistant principal saying that, but it's, you know. Zivan Vasquez wants your attention, and Zivan Vasquez is doing stand-up. My other grandma has Alzheimer's. And what's really heartbreaking about Alzheimer's is you have to keep reminding them who you are and what your relationship is to them. And it starts to feel like you're auditioning for the same movie over and over. Hi, I'm Zivan. I'm here for Loving Grandson. Thank you for coming in. We actually have you down for Late Husband. Sorry, Lamp, who reminds me of Late Husband. Could we have you read for Lamp, please? Sure. I have a second family. That's pretty good. My grandpa does not have Alzheimer's, but he does have Asperger's, so he could remember my name. He would prefer to remember every single person who worked on Goodfellas, which is more heartbreaking. But I am from Texas. I am from the South. Is anybody else here from Texas? I'm safe. Okay, good. Am I? I don't know. PA is on thin ice. Thin ice. And, oh yeah, how clever of me. People ask me questions about being from Texas, though. Sometimes people ask me questions like, Zivan, why do cowboys keep straw in their mouth? What's that for? It's so that their steeds will kiss them. Because to cowboys, the horse's mouth is the gift. I've written a lot of jokes about Texas. I misspoke. I've written a lot of jokes about the KKK. One night I'm telling this one joke, and I have to use the word Klansman. And so I say Klansman, and this woman in the back, she pops up and goes, Klansperson. You got me. Didn't know we were fighting the fight for them, too. Look at this, Coretta. They're burning a coexist flag on our lawn. How about that? Go back to sleep, sweetheart. It's the proud folks now. I thought about this, though. If I were to go back into time, would I make a good civil rights activist? I think the answer is probably not, largely because I'm full of hate. But mainly because I have bunions. And it's very difficult to march for equality when your toes aren't even equal. Zivan, we're going to Birmingham. We're going to Washington. Are you in? I'm like, can we write a letter or something? You guys need Dr. King. I need Dr. Scholes. Just saying, if Rosa Parks had hemorrhoids. And I have those too. I'm not built for it. This is a tough set. This is very difficult for me right now. I didn't want to say it out loud. I think I know why. I think I understand what's happening. One, because I had to tell the back to shut up, and that makes me seem unlikable, but that ship has sailed. But I think the second reason is white guilt. A lot of times I do these things, and it's very difficult for people to understand in a comedic context if I'm kidding. And I am, for the most part. But white guilt is a lot like wealth in the United States. There's too few people with way too much, and a lot of people with none at all. I think, yeah, that's right. No, clap, oh, please. Jeez. That's what I'm talking about. You guys know what universal basic income is. Everyone should just get a check from the government and a picture of what their grandpa did in a frat, and that should be that. It's $500 and a reminder. I find that the more time I spend out of school, Pittsburgh starts to feel more and more like home. By that I mean, my neighbor pulled a gun on me the other month. And it's a very scary situation, right? And the thing about being threatened is that means that you're threatening, right? That someone felt like they had to do something lethal or allude to something lethal. And I felt humiliated for a second. What about me is so scary that this guy needs a gun? But time passed and I thought, oh, I still got it. Every black guy is like every older woman in that every now and then we get a reminder of the effect we can have on men. You hear that, sweetie? I'm a danger to the community. You should touch me more. But my neighbor's oh, thank you. Yes, right. My neighbor is, I have Zach. He is going to flash me every time I close my arms because I'm trying to be more open. Thank you, Zachary. Let's hear it for Zachary, everybody. My neighbor's a really big Trump supporter, and I should have known what I was getting into. My spider sense was tingling. I only asked him to move his car, and he was like, I gotta kill you. But I think compassion is important at junctures like this. It's very, very crucial to try to see the humanity in the other person, and I thought about it for a while, and I realized that he and I are the same. He and I are both each other's reasons why we think Mount Washington is ghetto. Well, because he has a gun and I'm black. Put it together. This guy's driving the property value down. That's why my rent is so low. The whole year I was like, why is it so cheap to up? That's why. Because he's right there. But I do think that I'm not really that threatening. I don't think I'm that threatening, right? Besides when I'm doing really off-putting stand-up in front of you guys in deep silence. I don't think I'm that I've had this haircut my entire life. This whole time I've had this haircut. I've been a puby dot for 26 years. And I have a plastic pick right now. And if you know anything about these, they break a lot. And I would use them a lot as a kid. And they would break all the time. And I had dozens of them covering my bed. By the time I was 18, it was like a Motown graveyard in my bedroom. You had to pour one out for George Benson before you gave someone a hand job. I say someone because I was never home. But why did I use plastic picks if they were just so much worse? Well, it's because you couldn't use metal picks because, according to somebody, I don't remember who, you couldn't bring metal picks to school because you could use them as a weapon, even though every single guy with an afro is the least threatening man you've ever met. No one's been picking it out to temptation going, as soon as it's over, I'm gonna kill you, you know? You know why they call it a soul train? It's because that's what's in my wake, because I'm so lethal. But that's the thing is, growing up, people say things to you and you just believe them. Things like, you can't bring picks to school because they could be a weapon. Things like, well, you run really fast because there's an extra muscle in your leg. Okay, cool, all right. You can't swim because your bones are too dense. Okay, nice, I got it. Your dick is so big because the extra muscle actually needs room. Which checks out. But I think that's why I like X-Men so much. Because they're also kind of a weird, superhuman, feared and hated group. And I think that's maybe why they thought that we shouldn't have metal picks, because perhaps one of us could have been Magnegro. And it was me, that's right. But even without this haircut, I think the cops still would not bother me. They haven't my whole life. I've had a pretty good time. And I think it's mainly because they know that prison would be wasted on me, because I wouldn't use my time to write a dope album, you know? 26-year-old black male in pursuit, always wearing a Daft Punk t-shirt, never mind. He's not ready to die, and that's an album that's not like an allusion to what might happen. But that's the thing, right? I mean, I think you say penitentiary, I say Afro-American think tank, right? And even if I were to go there, I don't think I'd still use it. They'd probably make me a recording studio. Zivan, we got you an Ableton subscription. Can you please shut the fuck up? I'm trying to teach this neo-Nazi Parcheesi. Because in jail, I'm the white savior. So it's a little role reversal. I've grown up hearing that my voice is very Caucasian, which is unfair because I don't think I sound like most people. Most white folks sound kind of dumb, and I think I sound like a robot. So I think my voice is a-racial, but I definitely can't say the N-word, right? If you can't see me, it's a hate crime. I have a very, I feel like I have a very DARE program relationship with the N-word, which is just to say my whole life it was just don't do it, just don't do it, just don't do it. Then I got to college and my white friends encouraged me to experiment. They were like, come on, man, it feels incredible. I don't know, fellas. We're not fellas anymore. Come on. No, I can't give you the N-word pass. I just have a library card with Maya Angelou on it. It's about as close as I... This is agonizing. Do you guys want me to talk about dicks or something? Jeez Louise, Oh, I have got sex stuff, if that's... That's right, sex stuff. Stop talking about your experience, homie. All right, no, I can pivot. I have range. One time I try to be authentic. I have a couple of conspiracy theories. Yeah. I think the first guy to pee on a jellyfish sting was going to do that anyways. I feel like you showed up to the beach with a plan. More about sea life. Okay. Twist my arm. All right. You know, in Italy, it's actually illegal to put your fish inside of a curved bowl because that distorts the reality of the fish. So I've started showing my goldfish C-SPAN and allowing him to come to his own conclusions. More about animals? Okay. Anteaters. You guys know anteaters? You guys big anteater crowd? Evidently. Anteaters are only called anteaters because there's no Latin phrase for blowjob dog. Did you know that? Right. Is anybody here dating? I will be for the next few jokes. My girlfriend and I we're in love. I have a new nickname for her. I call her Indiana Jones because she's always digging up the past and whipping me. And we have a very, very active bedroom. Just the other day, she said, "You know, Zivan, you're a sex machine, a Rube Goldberg sex machine. That just means you knock a lot of shit over, and it's educational." That's right. Now, we have an open relationship. Is anybody else here not actually in a relationship? The other night, I was actually having sex with someone else. I was having sex with Schrodinger's cat. She was like, "Are you in yet?" I was like, "I don't know." No, my girlfriend is, my girlfriend, yeah, it's pretty clever, yeah. Yeah, how about that? It's all written beforehand. Give you a Google Doc, it's the same experience. Now, my girlfriend is great, but we found out recently that she has mesothelioma, which sucks because now I have to decide if she's a loved one or not. The other night we were talking, she was like, "Babe, what are we?" I was like, "Eligible for financial compensation." I think dinner's on you. I was reading the other day, because I love to do it, that actually college-educated men are just as employed as non-college-educated men. There's no difference in the employment rates of either group, but this is not true with women. College-educated women are still more employed than women who have never heard of bisexuality. And I think college-educated or just women in general are more employed because women tend to pick jobs that are harder to automate, all right? They tend to pick things that robots really can't do. Nursing, childcare, education. Men, on the other hand, love to automate everything they do, especially things they're good at, right? Building things, killing things, explaining money to women. ATM actually stands for Automatic Tell Her Machine. That's right. Whoa. This is physically painful, actually. It's like being shot over and over again. Damn, y'all! Jeez Louise! That's a metaphor. I don't know. It's a little. Is it that I just speak in a really intense way, so you don't know if I'm spitting bars or if I'm telling jokes? Is that what it is? Do I need to inflect differently? Is that? Do I need a capo on my throat so you know when I'm being sarcastic? This is just such a socially disorienting situation. I know all of you guys, and I know that you guys have all laughed at these things before, but somehow I've changed the color. Well, the color's the same, but I've changed the tone of the room somehow. What did I do? Right. Okay, that's a good segue. Death. Okay. Thank you. That gave me enough time to stall. Has anybody thought about what they want to do with their body when they die? Burn it. Throw you in the river. Does anybody have anything interesting that they want to do with their body? Those are fine, but anything very unique, and I don't mean planning it, I don't mean donating it, I mean something like shoot me out of a cannon at my ex-wife, something like that, right? This guy in Cannonsburg had that one. What?
I'd like to be put in one of those hydraulic press machines.
That's good. That's very good. I like that. No, that's good. I want to go viral. I want to donate my body to science. No one ever asks you which science. So I've chosen marine biology, just to see if the dolphins will go that far. Coral reef? Oh, that's so crazy. I didn't have that in the joke, but I'm so glad you said it at me. That was great. It's almost like there's like rhythm being established. This is going very poorly. I'm going to continue. Is anybody here an organ donor? I might be very briefly. I want to make sure that my body parts go to the right place. My brain, neurology, my heart, cardiology, my toes, the highest bidder. I have a friend, she's sort of in that world. She's a goth cosmetologist, mortician, sorry. She was telling me, you know, Zivan, I have a really hard job because about twice a week I have to ask myself, how hot should I make this guy's grandma? You guys realize mortician's the one job you can't do too well, right? Because then it's kind of creepy, you know. It should be respectful, but you should not change grandma's cup size kind of thing, you know. Oh, is she in a fire? Smoky eye, nice. Okay, last question of the evening before I go straight home. By round of applause, who here would like a closed casket funeral? All right, and the rest of us believe in ourselves. Very nice. I plan on overdosing on Botox, so I'm going to look amazing. I don't like the way we do open caskets, though. I feel like they're kind of mamby-pamby. You're fully dressed. It's up to here. I want to be naked in a plexiglass tube spinning slowly. Actually, no. I want to be upright, spinning very quickly, and I want there to be a Turkish guy in front taking off slices. Do you have any white meat? No, he just sounded that way. All right, you guys have been here. I've been Zivan. You can find me on Instagram or LiveLeak.
Zivan Vasquez, everybody! Let's hear it for Zivan. Zivan has been here for the last 4 years. I have not been, so I'm going to call the house band up here. We're going to play a couple songs. After that is Tim Vaught, and then Rats of Reason, and then Julianne Wright, so stick around.
He comes back, he's like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Why are you leaving the stage?"
Jesse, you coming?
Paging Jesse Prata.
Jesse
Mr.
Prentice?
Jesse Prata. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this gag all night.
Jesse?
Jesse on the bass. Jesse.
Oh, yeah? Oh, look at that. I love it.
These have an E in between all of them?
Land first?
Yes.
All right. They have an E between all of them.
An E between all of them.
Why is it smaller? Thank you.
Jesse Prentice. How's everyone doing tonight? All right. How about this band here? Awesome. Thank you all for being here. Again, my name is Adam Fitz. When I first moved to Pittsburgh, I came to this AcoustiCafe Open mic, and got to meet a whole bunch of new, interesting, and cool musicians, and I'm grateful to be here with you guys, getting to host this. This first song is a song that I wrote last October. It goes like this. It's called Landmark. Last October, I did this songwriting challenge where I attempted to write a song every day of the month. This was actually the Halloween. I'm working on a record now of all those songs called October. I had my first kiss when I was 13. We were on vacation, everyone was drinking. My heart was racing, my hands were sweaty. When you take my heart, please handle it with care. When I was 20, I had a fake ID. I thought you loved me, but you loved to party. Now in my 40s, I can see it all so clearly. When you take my heart, please handle it with care. Ooh, some things catch us unprepared. It's a landmark here. Ooh, if you listen close, you'll hear. The day that I met you, through friends that we both knew, I thought we had something. On the day that I met you, through friends that we both knew, I thought we had something. But you were out of my life. The key years go. Take my heart. Ooh, some things catch us unprepared. It's a landmark. If you listen close, you'll hear. Ooh. Last night I was driving, right as the sun set, trimming the Ohio, headed west. Hills on the horizon, and this is only the beginning. When you take my heart, please handle it with care. Ooh, some things catch us unprepared. It's a landmark year. Ooh, if you listen close, you'll hear. Some things catch us unprepared. It's a landmark year. From this driver's seat, it's clear. We're having a landmark year. Having a landmark year. From this driver's seat, it's clear. Having a landmark year. How about this house band, guys? All right, so I'm working on a record. It's called October. It's a bunch of songs that were written in a day. And that song, like I said, was written in a day. The cool thing about writing a song in a day, there's lots of songwriters in the house, is that you realize, like, you might never have to play that song again. So just like writing it and finishing it based on a prompt, and then sometimes you just leave them behind so you don't care that much. And that's the reason that I wrote this next song. And the theme tonight is resistance. And I'm resisting all of my urges to not play this song. because I'm actually quite embarrassed and also quite proud of it. So I'm resisting the urge to fail. To resist the urge, that's correct. So I'm going to get these guys started, then I'm going to put the guitar down. This next song, the prompt was snack. And I grew up in the 90s in Chicago. And so I wrote this song. Goes like this, it goes. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Brown eyes, thick thighs. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. You've been on my mind, let me take you for a ride. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. I'll be your boyfriend. Come on, turn around, let me see it from the back. Ooh, you're my little snack. Dan, can I get a little bit more in the monitor? Check, you got it? Dive in more. Check, check, check. You ready? Here we go. What's the HE double hockey sticks? I called you up like a 90s kid. I made a mixtape and I mailed it. Nailed it. You're a sunset, you're a sunrise. You getting hot, babe? Well, come on inside and feel this cool air on a hot night. I'm gonna blow your mind with the B-side. A little slow jam, then kick it up a bit. Come here, let me give you a kiss. Said, ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Brown eyes, thick thighs. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. You've been on my mind, let me take you for a ride. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Soft skin, I'll be your boyfriend. Baby, turn around, let me see it from the back. Ooh, you're my little snack. Ooh. You feel that groove? This is my favorite verse. I saw your mama. Actually, can we bring it down? I want to do this verse down. Sorry, that effect was awesome. All right, I just want to say this verse one time. Ready? I saw your mama at the Wawa, and now last week I see you at the Sheets, getting a bag of chips, a cold soda pop. The way you lick your lips, it make my heart drop. You're my almond joy, you're my mounds. You're a Reese's cup savored in my mouth. You're a Pringles can, and I'm diving in. Oh shit, I'm using both hands. Oh. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Soft skin, thick thighs. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. You've been on my mind, let me take you for a ride. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Soft skin, I'll be your boyfriend. Baby, turn around, let me see it from the back. Ooh, you're my little snack. Play it. You guys bring it down again? Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. You know, I dreamed about you way back in the days, drawing those S's on my binders. Yeah, you know the shape. While you were writing your name in colored ink. Yeah, you filled the whole damn page. And then we got hot over Color Me Bad, and we danced to Right Said Fred. I saw the video with sweat dripping down your brown skin. 90s R&B nearly did me in. Oh shit, I could eat you up. I got your text, said you were hungry, but just a little bit, don't need a big thing. You said, you wanna get a snack? Shit, I thought you'd never ask. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Soft skin, thick skin. I could eat you up, girl. You've been on my mind, let me take you for a ride. Ooh, I could eat you up, girl. Soft skin, I'd be your boyfriend. Baby, turn around, let me see it from the back. Ooh, you my little sad. All right. guys. Thank you guys for humoring me. My name is Adam Fitz. We got Tim Vaughn coming up next. Thank you all for hanging out. How about this band?
I like music.
Me too. Notes and stuff.
Yeah. There's only 12 of them. You know that?
Way to go. Killers. I like that squeaky sound. I thought we were ramping it up. Hold on. Yeah, trade.
Just tune it, but you please check it.
All right, cool. Thank you. Introduce me. Timothy Vox. V-A-K-S rhymes with Vox. Timothy.
AcoustiCafe, you still with us? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Timothy Vox.
Hey, do you have my... Oh, your table? Ah, thank you. Lovely to be here, everybody. Lovely that you are here as well. I met our host last night at Heartwood Acres. And the other person was the opening act at Heartwood Acres last night. Announced to the audience that he is now in charge of Club Cafe. They're opening back up again. So let's all be happy to hear where we all started. So here's a song by a Canadian band, Five for Fighting. I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find the better part of me. I'm more than a bird, more than a plane, more than a pretty face beside the train. And it's not easy to be me. I wish I could cry, fall upon my knees, find a way to cry about a home I'll never see. It may be absurd, but won't you agree? Even heroes have a right to bleed. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Heroes have a right to dream, and it's not easy to be me. Up in the sky, away from me. Well, it's all right. Can all sleep sound tonight. I'm not crazy or anything. I wish I could fall upon my knees. I wish I was home again for free. I may be absurd, you can see. Even heroes have a right to bleed. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Even heroes have a right to dream, and it's not easy to be me. Up in the sky, away from me. Well, it's all right. Can all sleep sound tonight. I'm not crazy or anything. I can't stand to fly.
I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find a better part of me. I'm hidden. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Even heroes have a right to bleed. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Even heroes have a right to dream. And it's not easy to be me. It's not easy to be me. Thank you all. Be good to yourselves. Oh, there he is.
Let's hear for Timothy Vox.
Thank you very much.
Timothy Vox, lovely person. I think I saw him the first time I came to AcoustiCafe about 8 years ago, and it's lovely to see him here again tonight. All right, Timothy Vox. Up next, we have Rats of Reason. Rats of Reason has an electric guitar plug over here. Rats of Reason!
Hey. I'm Michael. Hey, whoever that was.
His face fears the fleet of Boston, where I'll be sleeping for some time. The crowded airport's overwhelming. Rats follow me inside. I fall asleep just after takeoff. I wake to find I'm all alone. Now grounded planes been blown wide open. Through the wreckage for the snow. A pathless forest sprawls before me, so dense that I can't see the sky. I set off blindly in the cold gloom, not caring what I'll find. I'll walk for days across a strange land. It's quiet and devoid of life until I crawl into the husk of the house I can't describe. It brings the slightest warmth and comfort. I'll wait out the storm. I'm trying my best not to notice. There's a little whisper coming from the basement of the house where I sleep. Hoped it'd serve a greater purpose, but I feared that when I looked a little closer, it'd mean nothing to me. Chase whispers through the hallway, but Can I find a source of sound? And I found a ladder in the basement that impossibly far down a tunnel that made a perfect spiral. And I followed till I lost my mind and kept on walking through the darkness to the light I carried died. The tunnel opened to a cavern. Centered altar rises from the floor, surrounding air is faintly lit by a sourceless rippling glow. And on that altar lies an old man, his frozen body's fused with stone. And I lay my hand upon his shoulder, tell him now you're not alone. And in the bitter cold, the fear of being watched takes hold. Tongue twists and I lose all focus. The silence interrupted by the pattering of too many feet. Rats flood from every corner and they circle all around me, and in unison they all start to speak. You're alone in your throes, told us your name, and now we know everything you wished for, never spoke of, hangs above your head, crush you slow, and every bitter breath you take brings us closer. We're done waiting, man you found is not your friend. A prideful life ends lonely death. But hey, we want it understood. You made the chains holding you in place. We'll chew through every link for good. An endless wave of parading grace are we, and we want you to stay. Pointed broken fingers everywhere, but your own broken faith. This love comes price, but man, it's one you'll wanna pay. I gaze into the maw of every rat that ever was. A scream stirs within my lungs, move to tear skin from my bones. My bitter breath will take shallow harm. The rats and now we are the same. We'll call to you and you'll say, there's a light that waits for you. It tears you apart, then you'll be reborn anew. And don't dwell on where you went askew. The fear that's bound us together will break apart real soon, real fucking soon, real fucking soon, real soon.
I'm writing an album called Ways to Get Underground because that's what it's called. And yeah, thank you.
Let's hear it from Michael, Rats of Reason. Really beautiful stuff. All right, up next, we have Julianne Wright, and she has the band with her. And after that is Evan Dean. So we appreciate you guys hanging out. Everyone doing okay? Awesome. How about those features? ANDRÉ COSTELLO, they were wonderful. That show at Sanctuary is going to be amazing. And Zivan Vasquez, how cool is that? Woo! One woo? Come on, guys. You could do better than that. All right. House band's coming up. Julianne right here.
Hey.
Let's hear it for them.
Hi. I'm Julianne Wright, and I need a piano. There we go.
Do you want a 3.5-minute crescendo of fiddly bits, as in the recording?
I don't know what that means. Okay.
Look at me if I am displeasing you.
Okay, so this is like, the tempo is like.
Do you want me to actually add a beat, though?
Add a beat to what?
To the song that didn't have one.
Oh, well, yeah, it's hard to hear. There's big, like, drums of war in the back. Okay. There's cinematic drums, but yeah, you just.
Cinematic I shall be.
Something like that and then do what you want. All right, hi, I'm Julianne Wright. Thank you. Friends, this is the world premiere of this song. I wrote it a couple of months ago, and the ask was for a song with unresolved tension. So usually I have songs with uplift at the end, and even when I try to write a sad song, there's a little happy at the end, like the last 5 minutes of the news. But this is not one of those songs. So anyway, you guys ready? Here I go. 2. Oh. Hi. Brad Yoder, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of uplifting, sopranos.
I'm sorry. All right. One, 2, here I go, and it. The surface of my skin standing on end as a bombshell hits. What am I supposed to do with all of this? I'd love to be strong, but the shadows run thick. And I'm losing my grip. There's no denying it. And my traction's starting to slip. I'm losing my grip. Thoughts play out of order in my mind. Is it fight or flight? The shifting horizon keeps shaking the ground. I want to run, but I got no balance now. Something like that. Thanks, guys. That's how you know how a song goes.
Let's hear it for Julianne Wright. Up next, we got Evan Dean.
You asked me to carry your guitar on stage, and I totally flaked. Sorry.
Everyone still with us? What is it's Tuesday, Monday night, Acoustic Cafe every Monday here at the Funhouse at Mr. Small's. How many people? It's your first time here tonight? One in the back. I love it. Welcome, man. It's great to have you. How many people have been here more than 10 times? That's the best thing. It is awesome that Pittsburgh has this community. I was talking to some people over the weekend, and like, my Instagram feed was just like full of shows. I was like, oh shit, they were playing? Anybody else? Like, it's just like the amount of art and music that's happening in Pittsburgh is almost daunting. Anybody? It's just like, I want to go to all of it, and I can't go to, I can go to some of it. I'm blessed in that way. But yeah, keep getting out there and supporting your people, because Pittsburgh's very lucky to have so many awesome people doing awesome stuff. This is what happens when you have to figure things out on the fly, and it is the coolest thing to watch, because these are like death-defying feats. If you are the first time performing and you break a string or there's a malfunction, the amount of knot that happens right here. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I the only one? Where there's like a knot right here and it's like something right there, and you're like, fuck, what am I gonna do? I don't know who was here when the night started. Anybody? All right, so you guys watched me fumble through a song with a guitar that was painfully out of tune, and gosh, it feels so crappy when you're in that situation. But it also, there's a part of you that feels, if you can pull out of it, it feels pretty spectacular. So we appreciate you guys rolling with it, and considering this room is mostly full of performers, I know for a fact that all you guys know exactly what this feels like. And we've seen it over and over tonight, people stepping up and being professionals, and it's so cool to watch, even though it feels crappy when it's happening. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Evan Dean and the house band. Let's hear it for Evan.
My name is Evan. Thank you, Adam, for the intro. You know, I heard the theme tonight, Resistance, and I thought, you know, I got to play this new song, which is all about a resistance. It's called Storm of Whispers, and somebody's got to play a rock protest song tonight with this kind of theme, and I guess it's going to be me. So here we go. And of course, we got Brad to do the solo on tenor sax, so thank you, Brad. Metal lace and leather, green flags, outcast, wicked, wild and scar. I think we'll march, I think we're beating hearts. Every blazing wildfire starts from a single spark. Oh, big brother, big man, we burn your game plan, smash your glass cannon. Oh, a storm of whispers, a bellow from the void. I think you're rising up. Fingers from the fist that break your golden cup. Jump, I think we'll jam your guns. Palantir can't stop our rebel tongue. Oh, big brother, big man, burn your game plan. Smash your glass cannon. Oh, big storm of whispers, a bellow from the voices, raging down. Coins in your pocket's gonna help you desperate drown. Shout, oh, then you lost the crowd. You can eat that cigar and suck those ashes now. Guys, thanks Brad for soloing on that. Thanks. Thanks Zach for letting me use your rig. Mine shit the bed.
Dude, I've come to play house guitar here before. You've done that? Yeah. Oh man, for house guitar. What a nice.
I'm an Evan Dean, everybody.
Yep, cool.
That was wonderful. Evan's going to take a second and clean his stuff up. Up next, we have, I believe, from Toronto, if I'm not mistaken, Kaisa is going to come up and sing you a song, I believe, is what's going to happen next. What a great night we've all been having. Evan Dean was wonderful. That was some amazing playing and singing. I love Evan. I got to play with some guys, with Tim and other people that are in Evan's band recently, and they were wonderful. With Jim. And Jim and Tim, gosh, I have been just absolutely horrendous with names, so I apologize. Like I definitely spoke it into existence that I would mispronounce everyone's name tonight, which I have done in spades. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Kaisa.
Hi. I'm just literally rolling through town. This is a spontaneous, unplanned event. Thank you. This is, I think, my first time in Pittsburgh. Like I said, I started stand-up comedy, but I am a musician, and when I saw that there was music, I was like, I think I'm gonna steal a guitar. Oh yeah, plug it in. That's a good idea. You know, you think after living this long, I'd learn to plug things in, but it's usually the case that I forget. Can you hear it? Ah, there we go. All right. Well, I'm just gonna play you a little tune that I wrote a long time ago, because I am not prepared with anything new, but taking me higher than I've ever been before. I'm holding it back, just wanna shout out, give me more. You're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the meaning. Not even I can find a way to stop the storm. Oh, baby, it's out of my control, what's going on? But you're just a chance I take to keep on dreaming. You're just another day that keeps me breathing. Baby, I love the way that there's nothing sure. Baby, don't stop me. Hide away from me some more. Ooh, ooh, send a shiver up my spine, might overload. You're bringing me closer to the edge of letting go. But you're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond me, and I'm pulling my head into the clouds, I'm floating on. When you get me going, I can't find a way to stop. But you're just a chance I take to keep on dreaming. You're just another day that keeps me breathing. Baby, I love the way that there's nothing sure. Baby, don't stop me. Hide away with me some more. Ooh, 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 yeah, taking me higher than I've ever been before. I'm holding it back, just wanna shout out, give me more. But you're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond meaning. Baby, I love the way that there's nothing sure. Baby, don't stop me. Hide away with me some more. Thank you. Well, that's it, guys. I actually came here because someone far more talented than me. Well, I think so. But I am dating him, so I think that. He's a comedian. He actually got me. I got started in comedy, so I thought I was coming here doing comedy, and I'm really bad at comedy. I'm actually in Pittsburgh doing a show tomorrow, so that's why I'm here. How did I just forget this? Hold on, I'm just gonna. The Cross House, the Craft House. I do dance music, so you just heard an acoustic version of a dance song. That song actually I went
actually went viral about 10 years ago, and I did a whole tour in Europe, and then I got hit by a car. So I had a hit. I got hit by a car. I always say the one good thing about getting hit by a car is people can no longer call me a one-hit wonder anymore. But I'm gonna bring up a really amazing comedian. He is awesome and he's sexy, and he is from. Well, I'm not gonna give away anything. I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna give Timothy his guitar back and then get off the stage. Thank you.
How about Kaz, everybody? She's at the Craft House coming up, and without further ado, please welcome Ariel Kagan.
Yes, I love following my very beautiful lover with real talent. And then I come up here and tell dick jokes. That's what we're going to do. This is fun, guys. Thank you for having me. They said to come down and do this. And I'm glad I came down to watch all you guys perform music. You guys are really talented. Come to Toronto, you'll probably do much better. You will, because Canada just will support you more. You know what I mean? We have grants. You know, it's Canada. No, I'm not originally from Canada. I'm white African, which clearly means I'm from Nigeria. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I've been emailing all of you nonstop, and none of you are getting back to me. No, I am South African. I never got it. People make me feel uncomfortable for being white African. My whole life. No matter where I've gone in North America, they make me feel uncomfortable for being white African. What's crazy about that is I'd never understood it until recently I met a white guy from Rwanda. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot I was in America. Rwanda is an African country, and okay. No, you guys are fun, man. Thanks for letting me do this. I wish I knew how to pick up this. I don't even know what instrument this is, but I wish I could just pick it up and jam it right now. But this one? That's a saxophone. That one I know. What's this one? This is also a saxophone? God, I'm retarded. Okay. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. That's amazing. I shouldn't have just said that here, probably. I didn't check your rules or policies. I'm going to get canceled in Pittsburgh. I didn't think that was possible. Are you guys in love? Okay. All right, I won't ask people anything. Sorry, I tried to do crowd work, but that just got deeply uncomfortable. I think I just ruined this couple's evening. I think I just broke them up, if I'm honest. I think that's what's about to happen. This is crazy. What's one thing I should do in Pittsburgh while I'm here? Other than ruin your relationship. I've been here for 8 minutes. I arrived in town and my first thing was, I'm gonna go tell dick jokes at this open mic. Let's. $5 hot dogs? That sounds like diarrhea. What the fuck? Why would you recommend that to tourists? I'm gonna leave Pittsburgh a 1-star Google review. That's what's gonna happen. That's what it deserves. Nah, really? This seems like a nice place. I mean, we drove through Buffalo to get here. That seemed like a shithole. Oh, someone in the back's from Buffalo. Like, hey, watch out, Jew. What's Kennywood? Amusement park. Yeah. You think I came all the way from Canada to ride a ride? Obviously. What would you do if you only had one day? Yeah, I'm a Jew. Sorry, I should have told you that. Sorry, I wasn't just anti-Semitic for no reason. Sorry, my bad. You know, if I had put that information in the set, it would have gone over way better. I apologize. Oh, so I fit in here. This is amazing. Do you think I'll be able to find my foreskin? To be fair, I was very ill-prepared. I'm a much better comedian than I'm performing right now, and I apologize to you. But also, Baruch Hashem, that's Jewish. All right, I'll tell one joke and I'll get out of here. I've lived in North America for 11 years, and I've been fired from every job I've had in that time. I've had 33 jobs since I moved to Canada, and I get fired. I get fired a lot. Here's a job I've been fired from that nobody ever appreciates. I was a dog walker. Yeah, usually someone goes, "How do you get fired?" Yeah, lose a dog. Yeah, oh boy, they do not like it. Oh my God. As soon as that dog left my hand, I knew I was fired, so I just tied up the other 4 and I went home. My boss called me. She's like, "You gotta find it." It's like, I'm a dog walker, not a dog finder, bitch. You find it. Don't worry, guys. The dog is fine. I don't know. I was fired immediately. All right, guys. That's my time. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your time here.
Are we okay again, everybody? All the way from Canada, from Toronto. That was a wonderful duo. Up next, I left my notes. I left my notes in the other room. It's Nick. We talked. It's Nick S. And then Brad Yoder. Nick S. and then Brad Yoder. Let's hear for Nick S.
All right, how's everybody doing tonight? I've got this brand new pre-stage thing that I've been doing recently. I played like a 3-hour show in the Strip District a couple months ago, and turns out at the very end of it, I looked down and my fly was just open the entire way. So I'm good. Thank you. All right, so I normally play with a group that I started called Ferdinand the Bull, but thank you. And I'm just trying to get back out here and play some songs, and this is a new one of ours. It's going to be out later this month, and it's called Texas Cigarette. Well, my baby burns like a Texas cigarette, but she soothes like ginger tea. Let me in, I'll be your Marlboro cowboy before you lose me to the wind. When it comes to caution, I'm a king, always turning something into nothing. And it's not a coffin, it's a ring. I guess I'll meet you back in heaven. My lady lies that I'm full of truth. She swears it every afternoon. She takes my pain away. It wakes me every single day. 'Cause she's made of saffron and I'm made of clay. And when it comes to caution, I'm a king, always turning something into nothing. And it's not a coffin, it's a ring. I guess I'll meet you back in heaven. Well, I've been burned like a Texas cigarette, and I've been ashed out in the cold.
let's go for a ride, and then we'll find ourselves a highway. Marry ourselves on the road. When it comes to caution, I'm a king, always turning something into nothing. It's not a coffin, it's a rain. I guess I'll meet you back in heaven.
All right, thanks so much, everybody. All right, and again, I play with a band called Ferdinand the Bull. We actually have a show coming up on 8/23 over at Thunderbird Cafe and Music Hall. So feel free to come up and ask me about it after the show. Thank you.
Let's hear for Nick. Let's keep it going. We got Brad Yoder coming to the stage right now. And after Brad, we have Eddie Brown. Lots of good music more to come. After Eddie Brown is Drew. Let's hear it for Brad Yoder.
All right, so I'm using like the whole house band plus, and Kelsey's going to sing some harmonies with me. Because Kelsey's a pro like that. Okay, I may want to take a little look, but
Okay, I can hold it for us.
yeah. So I need Jesse on bass. Put a chart there, and I'll take Zach on a simple electric if Zach wants to play electric. But simple, yeah. And Drew can come up and play. I see Drew's still out smoking, so you know he's invited, but that's funny. Okay. More room for harmony. Okay. All right. Well, it's like the second or third time strap. We'll just go with what we got. But yeah. I should plug in. That's the thing that people do. So this is an older song, but it fits the theme, and I was like, I should do the song that fits the theme. Nice, yeah. There's a T-shirt.
Hey you, let's find some excellent trouble. I think it's high time we rose from this rubble. We two should become partners in crime. Turn on a dime, leave them all guessing tonight. Let's earn a bad reputation and fight to shake up this sad situation. We might inspire the next generation to keep asking why, to never say die. Excellent trouble, there for the making. We'll burst a few bubbles, right there for the breaking. A loose coalition of lovers and skeptics, poets and vagabonds. incessantly outside the line. So when dour-faced they ask us why we can't stop smiling, it's just that it's all so unbearably beautiful. Excellent trouble. Hey you, have you been searching for courage all through dressers and boxes in storage, unsure where you left what you are made of, among letters and yearbooks and sweaters and such. What if everything we have discarded is just ballast we drop as we gradually lift up out of gravity's sway? Birds don't obey. Why hesitate when there's excellent trouble there for the making? We'll burst a few bubbles, they're there for the breaking. A loose coalition of lovers and skeptics, prophets and heretics, poets and mystics. Excellent trouble, only the finest will color fluorescently outside the line. So when dour-faced they ask us why we can't stop crying, it's just 'cause it's all so unspeakably beautiful. My only wish is to honor this gift, to practice my part and the jaywalker's art. So when dour-faced they ask us why we can't stop smiling, it's just 'cause you're all so unbearably beautiful. Excellent trouble.
Thanks so much. I should mention that this Wednesday is the songwriter meetup at UBU in Millvale at 6:30, monthly first Wednesday songwriter meetup. I'm also playing Saturday as a part of All Together Now, which is this big music if you go to alltogethernowpgh.com, big music fest to support immigrants right now. So, and thanks to this amazing house band. Thanks to Kelsey for singing.
Let's hear it for the house band, everybody. Brad Yoder. Up next is Eddie Brown. Walking through the door right now, Eddie Brown. After Eddie Brown is Drew, then Ricky Early and Lucky Hooligan. We're wrapping it up, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. We appreciate all the love. Eddie Brown.
Hey, thank you guys. All right. I'm going to play a quick cover that I didn't practice.
I see a spider web is tangled up with me, and I lost my head and thought of all the stupid things I've said. What's this? A spider web and I'm caught in the middle. So I turn to run and thought of all the stupid things I've done. And I never meant to cause you trouble. And I never meant to do you wrong. And well, if I ever caused you trouble, and oh, I never meant to do you harm. Oh no, I see a spider web and it's me in the middle. So I twist and turn, but here I am in my little bubble, singing that I never meant to cause you trouble, and I never meant to do you wrong, and well, I never caused you trouble, and oh, I never meant to do you harm.
Thank you, guys.
That's Eddie Brown. Up next to the stage is Drew, walking through that door right now. Ta-da! We rehearsed that backstage just right now. The timing and everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew. God damn it. You stayed out too long. We rehearsed it.
Oh, they canceled me.
Drew, everybody.
Hi, friends. I know most of you usually just see me play smart-ass rock on the piano because that's one of the things that I do. But another thing that I do often is act, in dramas and comedies. I prefer comedies because they're funny, but mostly acting. And when I go to an audition for a show, I have done monologues from the kids in the hall more often than not. in the 80s and 90s, the Kids in the Hall, a 5-person Canadian sketch comedy troupe. They made great work over many, many seasons. They were better when they were on HBO for their first 2 seasons because they could square then and go a good bit darker in their material, I assume, is why they went darker in those first 2 seasons. Great shit. But each of the 5 members of the troupe had to come each week to the writing room with their ideas for sketches and a monologue, at least one monologue. And this apparently was a big pain in the ass, and they hated it. And I don't blame them. I can't imagine like how difficult it would be to like write a monologue, like one person for like 3 to 5 minutes or whatever, like just a single character being funny, like straight through. That's got to be hard as shit. And I'm sure most of these like landed on the floor in the writing room, but some got through. And those made it on TV, and then I watched them, and I was like, ha, that's funny. And so then I remembered those ones that I thought were funny, and then I've used those as monologues. Now, a couple weeks ago, I got to audition for the Pittsburgh New Works Festival. This is an organization that's in their 30-something year. They staged a dozen or so brand new one-act plays every year, 3 at a time. And nowadays it happens on the Duquesne campus at the Genesius Theater in Uptown, Pittsburgh. It opens August 21st with Program A, first of 5 programs. You can see like 2 or 3 at a time. It's pretty fucking cool. It's Pittsburgh New Works Festival. So look that shit up and buy your tickets and see Program A to see the role that I landed in a story that I got from this monologue I'm about to do right now. I don't know, I'm looking around. I feel like time is like right here. Like it's a thing I can negotiate with because it's happened weeks ago. So yeah, Scott Thompson wrote and performed this monologue. It's called Manny Coon. Good evening, graduating class of the Ontario College of Art. My name is Manny Coon, and I've been asked to come speak to you about art. When I look out at your sea of vacant faces, I feel like to puke. Because I don't think any of you have suffered. Not like Manny Coon here has suffered. I was born in a brothel in a town which now no longer exists. And when I was born, my mother mistook the afterbirth for my twin. And the cuter one, apparently, because I was immediately sold to the cleaning woman for a stamp. The cleaning woman went by the name of Magda. She lived way out on the edge of town in an abandoned freezer with a bum named Lucky. Magda and Lucky used to fight over whose turn it was to beat me. So to escape the misery of my surroundings, I began to draw. I drew on whatever I could get my hands on, flattened tissue boxes, tin cans, fruit. Never anything fresh. I didn't have a piece of fresh fruit until I was 21, and it was a lime. I still take the existence of peaches on hearsay. I was kicked out of the freezer when I reached puberty, so I hit the road, seeking fame and fortune. My school, the open road. My textbooks, pain and suffering. My teachers, the rogues and rapscallions I met along the way. I roamed for years until one day I had a cri de coeur. I said, Manny, what is it about your work that gets to the people? It was the tits. From then on, I painted nothing but tits. Blue tits, green tits, yellow tits, tits in woolen fur, tits over Manhattan, tits with 3 nipples, installation tits, 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 tits. And the result? My work now hangs in the finest galleries in the world, and the artwork is lining up to collectively kiss my ass. So, I stand before you, drunk, smug, impotent, the only way I can come is to get hit by a bus. And they want me to give you advice about art. I don't know, like every morning when you wake up, paint something. I don't care if a bottle of wine, a carrot, your favorite member of Menudo. Every morning when I wake up, I like to paint a genital first thing. If I'm too hungover, I photocopy my balls. If you're worried about chromosome damage, don't. Artists shouldn't have kids. Anyway, I don't give a shit what you do. Just don't do it in my living room. Good luck.
Manny Boone, everybody. Let's hear it for Drew. Up next, we've got Ricky Early. Ricky Early, where you at? And then Lucky Hooligan. We reserve your judgment. All right, where are we at? Ricky Early. He's bringing it up. All right, Ricky Early will be up very shortly. Everyone's doing all right? Wonderful. Not so good, Eddie. What's going on? We can unpack that. I got a minute. Let me start the timer. I can sing the song. It goes, I'm blue, na 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 blue. Did that help? It did. And if that song gets stuck in your head, you can clear that out by singing the I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. Chili's. All right, up next we've got Ricky Early coming to the stage right now.
Eddie, you got a challenge. You got to play the bridge of that song.
You're the only person in here that realized that I skipped the bridge. I didn't want to afflict people with my, my falsetto.
Just go for it.
Next time I'll play. And I'll play with the band too. You're not anti-gold.
I don't know. Exactly. Can you help? Thank you, sir. My job.
Sorry, I couldn't hear earlier.
There you go. You can tune it without the sound on.
Yes, distortion, a little bit of reverb, overdrive. Distortion and overdrive. And this first one will be in not drop D, but just the first string is drop D.
Got it. You're set up with distortion and a little bit of reverb.
Thank you.
The green ones are overdrive, the orange ones are distortion.
What a spot, sunlight, supernova in your aura. Body armor, bless your soul. Get to know her, feel you love her. Descending lower, she's in control.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was 2 songs. Okay. Let's hear for Ricky Early, everybody! What's that?
The main
Just pull it. There you go. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, let's hear it for again. All right, up next we have Lucky. Right? Lucky.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Feeling lucky. All right, let's hear it for Lucky, everybody.
What the fuck, Mr. Smalls? It's like one of them moments where you say, follow that, killer. Hot damn, got me following rock and roll Rambo. Go ahead to get a little country. First of all, I got to shout out to Millvale locals for making me feel all welcome. Got Mo at Curated Flame right down the road. Gonna take care of your head needs. Got Mrs. Fox at the First National Bank. Hot damn. Can't get a better loan officer. Then you got the beautiful, beautiful Lisa at the House of Thrift. Hot damn. And the beautiful staff of Mr. Smalls. I like to go last because I suck. And I get high. And I don't give a damn. My woman's not here tonight, so I gotta do this one. Got a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, let's see. Got a good woman at home who thinks I do no wrong. Sometimes, Lord, she just ain't always around. Let me tell you, that's when I fall. I can't help myself at all. I get whiskey and hellbound. Don't play your cheating heart, 'cause it'll tear me all apart. You know I love to get drunk and hear guitar sounds. Don't play I'm so lonesome I could cry, 'cause I get all balled up inside. And I get whiskey in hellbound. That one, y'all. I'm sorry, lady. I'm gonna try to go in deep. I'm out of tune, don't care. Well, I woke up this morning, it was drizzling rain. Around the curve come a passenger train. Heard someone a yodel and a hobo moan. Jimmy, he's dead, been a long time gone. Been a long time gone. Been a long time gone. If you wanna get to heaven, got a DIE. Put on your coat and your TIE. If you wanna catch the rabbit after LOG, cause a commotion like a DOG. Like a DOG. Like a DOG. Well, I got a good woman, what's the matter with me? I gotta be loving every woman I see. I was trifling when I met her and I'm trifling now. Every woman she sees looks like the place I came in. Like the place I came in.
back to the place I came in. I ain't no ordinary dude, I ain't got to work. I got my name painted right on my shirt. Ain't no ordinary dude, I ain't got to work. Got my name painted right on my shirt. On my shirt. Got it on my shirt. Say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get stoned in the morning, get drunk in the afternoon. Kinda like my old blue tick hound, I like to lay around in the shade. I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made. I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, leave this long-haired country boy alone. Preacher man preaching on TV, putting down rock and roll. Wants me to send a donation, cause he's worried about my soul. So Jesus walked on the water, and I know that it's true. Sometimes I think old preacher man like to do a little walking too. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. Like the way I'm living, leave this long-haired country boy alone. Poor girl wants to marry, and the rich girl wants to flirt. Rich man goes to college, and the poor man goes to work. Drunker wants another drink of wine, and a politician wants a vote. Well, I don't want much of nothing at all, but I will take another toke, 'cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You don't like the way I'm living, leave this long-haired country boy alone. Play us out, my man. Let's hear it for the band. Let's thank all the beautiful talent tonight. Let me tell you something. These guys work hard, and these guys just have God-given talent, and it's beautiful. We should all support them, and you know, we should all be there for each other and just love each other and have a good time. I love you guys, and I love this band. I love everybody here.
All right, Lucky. You want more? You in for one more? You here for one more? Of course. That guy back there gave me this.
You know what this room really needs? More cymbals.
More what?
That's right. Dan's just carefully miking up the cymbals here. You know what it really needs here? More
I would like to thank you everybody for hanging out tonight at AcoustiCafe. what is it, 25 years running? Something like that? 25 years? That's 26 years. That's called an institution, my friends. I'm very, very, very pleased to be here tonight. Jesse, thank you for inviting me. My name is Adam Fitz. They've never, actually, Tim has played this song with me one time before. Zachary might have too. I'm in trouble. I'm going under. I can't stand the way I feel, but I want to live. Yes, I do. I'm no good and I'm bad, and I'm sad all the time, and I'm wrong because I never get it right, but I want to live. Yes, I do. I want to live. Yes, I do. Bring it down for me. I don't do drugs, and I do drugs, and I don't smoke, and I smoke, and I don't drink when I'm drinking. I'm not popular, but I know all of these people, and I want to live. Yes, I do. I want to live. I want to live. I want to live. I'm alone and I'm lonely. 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 But I want to live. Yes, I do. I want to live. And I think you want to live too. I think you want to live too. I want to live. Yes, I do. I want to live. 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 Yeah, I want to live. Hey, thank you guys so much. How about this house band? Drew, Brad Yoder, Jesse Prentice, 25 years. Tim College, Zachary Leeds. Thank you guys so much. André Costello is going to be at the Sanctuary August 30th. There's a free show with Deep Sea Diver out in Monroeville on August 23rd if you're not at a different show someone else promoted on that date. So have a great night, guys. Thanks so much. Oh, and Dan Yost and all your servers. Thanks to them, too.
Thank you. I take it. It's fine.